hello, good morning. I have the Team chat open. There it is. Hello, good morning. I'm back with more Front Mission 4. Where was I with stuff? I remember I was running the simulator a lot last time. Let me just quickly review my setups and we'll get going. Right, okay, so I upgraded this. Missile ammo. Okay. I guess we could just move out. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. It looks like we made it across the German border without being detected. Yeah, their security is terrible. Thanks to my flying, right? My guess is that the German surveillance system still hasn't fully recovered from the attack. Of course. Thanks a lot, Seed. There goes my pride. Oh no. I'm reading lots of German units inside Wassau. The Blauer Nebel. Would they risk fighting in a populated area? I mean, yeah. I think they would. Knowing Wagner, yes. Yeah. Like, come on. You met that guy? And I don't think he'd fall for any tricks to lure him out of the town. Then what should we do? We should land as close as we can to the tunnel and evacuate the town before the Blauer Nebel reaches us. Would they let us get that close? We'll just have to try. I'm sure Robert will be able to handle it. Alright, drop us in. Bring us in, Robert. What else would they be doing here?
Trans, defend this position. I'll go forward and engage them. Yes, sir.
Blauer Nebel, respond.
Blauer Nebel, Trans here.
Where is Wagner?
The Major has gone to engage the enemy, sir.
The enemy.
Listen, you must, I repeat, must stop the Durandal at all costs. If they get a hold of any evidence of our smuggling operation, we're finished.
I still can't believe he would say that over, like, over a comms channel. Like, you know this is...
Understood, sir.
Like... our illegal activities, brother. And this is, like... we gotta practice better OPSEC out here. How do these guys not get caught acting like that?
Have we gone far enough?
I guess. We should be able to lessen the damage to the city here.
It's been a while, Durandal. Wagner, what are you doing? There are still civilians here. Collateral damage. You're too soft, Bosch. That is why you couldn't make it in the army.
Why did they assign you to security forces? I'll never understand.
Traitor, how could you sell our homeland to the Zaftrans?
Zaftrans.
Homeland. I don't owe this country anything.
Okay. So, the problem is still that... So Wagner is here. Wagner's equipment is like way over level. And beyond just him, I also gotta like kind of swoop the field here. I don't think Elza and Bosch can go like 2-on-1 with Wagner, considering he wiped out like my whole squad last time. That would be the ideal. But that's not really realistic. The problem is he also has support links with like almost everyone else. Like, can I? Nope. Will it not let me? No. But he has support links with a lot of the other guys, so it's actually like I need to group up to fight him, but if I let him group up with the enemy, I'll be a bit more pressed for it. Hello. Good morning. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Finland. Did I not turn the thing on? Hold on, I'm stupid. Hold on. Good morning. My stream was short. Oh. Yeah, you gotta cut it short sometimes. I'm not feeling super great. Playing art. Well, I hope you feel better. And thanks again for the raid. Yeah, I had to cut my stream short yesterday. It was not... Or not yesterday, on Saturday. But you know, it happens sometimes. It happens. There was he there. Put him here, actually. Tona and Hermes. Destroy all enemy units. Windbreaker, hello. Miss Chimeras. Good morning, good morning. Thank you. I'll have to lurk and catch a little rest, but I hope you have a good stream. Yeah, feel free. You know, go get something to eat, go rest. No pressure to stay. But I do hope you feel better soon. Okay, so... Wagner has... He only has 2 support links, actually. Fewer than I thought. So I guess this guy and this guy? Alright, I think what I should do... I'll have these 3 head, like, east here, and cut across, and try to take out some of his support links. I feel like if I go north to him, he'll catch me. But I'll have them go around. Ideally, what I want to try to do is catch Wagner alone with like all 5 of my guys in pretty good condition. And we could just jump him. Yeah, he should have hurt me up further. Yeah, he's like one space short. That's fine. Right here. I'm still doing kind of like an unsatisfying amount of damage. Oh, I'll have to make it work. A lot of sniper type units, or long range type units in general. Shotgun. But he's gonna follow us around that way. This guy's coming in with his shotguns. Can Z hit that other guy? Actually, crazy. Or will those buildings get in the way? The angle might not be any good. Yep, nope, we're good. Can you block him? Yeah, block that. I think I could look at how much damage that did. I'm a little confused. Wagner stepped past this. Is he not targeting Elsa and Bosch? Okay, so he only needs 4 AP to attack. If that building was like slightly taller, I would be in a kind of a difficult spot. Wow, okay, so Feint 2 actually does work. Where is Wagner at currently? Okay, so he's over here. Okay, probably by next turn I can kill some of these guys. That's okay. That arm's just for defending. Okay, Wagner's coming this way. He might be trying to cut me off. Okay, where is Bosch? No. Also first. Okay, that's one. Damn. Okay. Who's more damaged? Her or him? He's a little bit more damaged. What does alertness actually do? Well, allows the pilot to react sooner when attacked. But I'm guessing it won't work if he uses up all of his AP on it. Okay, that's 2. And then if you can just finish that guy, that'll be 3. I'm close enough. I'm satisfied with that. He's not dead, but he's not a problem. Move 5. Honestly, I could just have him keep chasing me. Okay, let me finish this guy off. Repairs. Restore part. Put her arm back on. Yeah, they can both move a little bit further than him. So even if he keeps chasing them, he won't really be able to catch up. Certainly not within a range he could fire at them. Okay, so that's... So these two guys are the ones that are teamed up with Wagner. Okay. So I'll try to kill them here, separate from him. Especially the sniper. Move up 1 EMP on him. Attack system. Perfect. There, actually. Why, why would he move up? Is he stupid? Repairs, repair parts, all parts. I can't really hit him from here. That would trigger Latona's, but I'm more worried I'd just hit her, honestly. You wait there, 'cause I might need you to fall back. Bring Bosch into sensor range. Items. Reload that. Fix all parts. Okay, so his movement system picked back up. What should I do here, actually? There's a lot of AP too. He like outclasses me in every way is sort of the problem. Okay, first of all, let me kind of finish this guy off. Gosh, I really didn't need you to do nothing there, but thank you, I guess. Okay, he's not dead, but he has no arms. Oh, I should have switched to the other missiles. Ugh. This suit's so chunky. Yourself. I don't think our EMP will work on him. You're fronting the mission again? It do be real front out here on these missions. How are you, turtles? I'm not fucking up this mission as badly as I was last time, but I'm still at a sort of distinct disadvantage against Wagner here. Air parts, all parts. Can you switch to these missiles actually? I got an oil change about an hour ago, but I'm still alive. That's good. I'm glad you survived. I'm glad to hear you're okay. Okay. I was worried about how much damage that would do to her, but it wasn't as bad as I thought. No, I got to go to still. I'd be surprised if I got one at 6:30 in the morning. Oh, you have one to go to. Okay, that makes more sense. I don't think it matters that Latona is pretty damaged because he'll probably still target Bosch. Okay, we got him down to like half health. One of his two helpers is disabled. That's fine as long as you don't die. same response. Just hang in there. Okay. So hit Bosch with Wagner with missiles. If I could just break one of his arms, I'd be in a much better spot. Break his left arm. Can you EMP this guy again? Damn it. No such luck. Item. Repair on her body. And you just use alertness. Okay. Damn. Well, you put in a good shift, Latona. And she triggered everyone to counterattack this dude.
Can I not win against them?
No, Latona. It's all part of our strategy. It's fine. You're fine. Repairs. Damn.
My machine will not move. I'm bailing out.
Okay, we're down to 3, but we should be able to finish off Wagner here. You got this, Hermes? Yeah, he'll be fine. See? Okay, so with that, both of Wagner's support links are down. Repair yourself. Okay, so we had to make some sacrifices, but we should be able to finish off Wagner here. There we go.
What gives you so much strength?
I mean, maybe it's a skill issue, bro. How many guys do they even have left now? One dude over there. Two guys there. Two guys here. This one's France. There's like 5 total. Plus this one sniper we haven't finished off. 3 on 5 isn't bad, and they're in groups at 2. Go through here. There's no good way to get to this missile guy without aggroing these two. I guess we'll just have to take that for what it is. Okay. 5 Lancers left. We did a good job at isolating Wagner, but it's kind of annoying now that we're only at the one corner of the map. Wait, what? Okay, we're probably gonna be in range of his missiles the next time. Right? What does this look like? Okay, assuming he has a similar missile range to me, and he can, how much can he move? Move 3. Rarian 259, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so he shouldn't be able to hit us here. And then I can get the first attack. Can we drop the nuke already? No, I mean the whole concern is that there's civilians here. No, can't do that. Hey, Joe Jamil, good morning. How are you? Good morning. Okay, that's enough to aggro them. But not close enough to get into that guy's missile range. What do these guys got? Both shotguns? No, it's a shotgun and a sniper. I'm good. Had pizza a few hours ago. That sounds pretty good. Pizza. Pugima, hello. Okay, everybody's at full health, and it's 3-on-3. A little worried about that sniper, but should be okay. Especially if he can't hit nothing. Why would their missile guy choose to run forward instead of just shooting with missiles? Is he trying to hit Elsa or Hermes? Range behavior. Okay. This should mess up his sniping accuracy for defense links. Ow. Sniper rifle takes less AP than I would have thought. Why? What is affecting my accuracy here? Because he's in those trees. Why are they all so determined to kill Elsa specifically? Well, she's good at dodging, so it's no problem. How is it? It do be. It do be going. It's a day and then why? Okay, let me kill this guy. But how are you? Oh, I got Trans's attention, actually. Gotta finish up here. I don't quite get why they would, but I'm glad they're sort of retreating. because I also want to retreat this way. Okay, he's gonna have to make do with melee at this point. It's not the arm that he holds the weapon with, but that should at least bring his accuracy down. Terror shot? I wonder what that does. What? Oh, fuck. I thought he had a sniper rifle as a launcher. That's kind of a pain. I forget if Terror Shot is the one that decreases accuracy or decreases evasion. Still didn't manage to take his arm off. It's really annoying how even if the launcher misses, it still does a lot of damage. Okay, good. It gives me a chance to finish this guy off. Finish the missile guy off, and it'll be a 3-on-2. Although we're kind of still struggling. I kind of wish this guy would move forward more. Damn. Thought I was still at a sort of a dead angle for him. Why? So determined to get Hermes. Ah, shit, his legs are busted. That I picked the wrong counter. Damn. Sport Link's really good. He's also in a chunkster, I didn't notice that. Repairs, restore parts, like... Block that. Oh, good job. Yeah, let's run away a little bit more. We can do more healing. Repairs. Put her arm back on. Wait, can we not go down this way? Shit. That might actually be a problem. Yeah, I was hoping that would at least take his arm off. Attacking now would just trigger a counterattack. Yeah, we still might be in trouble here. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, never mind. We are in a bit of trouble here.
Damn!
I didn't think Trance was gonna be this good. I have to say. So I'm kind of impressed. Okay, that one she actually did dodge. A lot of times it shows a dodge, but it doesn't really work. He's still got, you know, we might be okay because he might just run out of bullets. He's got 8 shots out of 20. The war of stalling. Yeah, it might be the way to do it. The support links are actually hurting him because it causes him to like shoot more each turn. Also, hello Enjoy, how are you? Okay, this guy has no arms. And he's got 6 more shots. Damn, I kinda wanted him to stay there and stay in the way. Force him to fire at like a weird angle. This doesn't have like a minimum range right now. Why? What? Why? Why did he choose to do that? Well, okay. What an idiot. How many shots does he have left? 3. I don't know why he chose to move like that, but let's just finish off his guy here. Okay, 2 shots left. So unless he kills both of them in one hit, that's kind of it for him. I don't know what possessed him to do this, but I really appreciate the help. Okay, punch him, and then he should just be out of ammo. Well, that got a little dicey right at the end there, but now there's nothing he could do. Yep. Kind of awkward that they removed punching. In any of the other games, he would at least be able to try to fight back with, like, the free arm of his Wanzer. But no such luck for him. Okay, that's one arm down. I appreciate he's not trying to run or nothing. My soul, no punching set. Yeah, you need, like, you used to be able to punch barehanded. You need actually a melee weapon to do melee now. Where it used to be the case that as long as you had a free hand, you could at least try it, even though it didn't do a lot of damage. Okay. That was a little rough, but we got it eventually. I wasn't expecting Drance to give me such a challenge there. I thought I was in the clear as soon as I got rid of Wagner. I underestimated, bro. I'll be honest. Our maintenance costs are more than our gain in funds. Rough out here. At least everybody got a lot of EP.
That should take care of the Blauen Nebel for now.
Don't let your guard down. We're not out of the woods yet.
Let's get supplies from Robert. We have a long road ahead of us.
There's no EP anymore. True.
Is Robert
No
going
EP
with us?
sleepy.
No, the transport will be too conspicuous outside the EC. Robert will be standing by at headquarters.
Everything is loaded and ready to go.
Well then, what are we waiting for?
All aboard!
Train. Are these maglev trains, actually? I didn't notice that before.
Wagner, respond.
Wagner here.
Why are your eyes still scary red?
Have you dealt with the
Would you
Durandal?
calm down?
No. They broke through our defenses and entered the supply tunnel.
No!
I will contact headquarters.
Right. There is no need to tell them of our failure.
Wait. You're not gonna call that
I
in?
will deal with them personally.
As you wish.
Sir,
Oh, bro is gonna step in? That's crazy. Is this guy serious? I miss being able to read the personnel files. I'd be curious to know who this guy is and why he thinks he can handle it. The EC, to my knowledge, hasn't seen too much conflict. Do you think Wagner will come after us? I don't think so. He'll probably block our exit, though. As he would say, that would be most efficient. Saftra must know by now that we are in this tunnel and headed their way. They may have already sent troops to stop us. No, I doubt they would do so. What makes you so sure? It wouldn't be in their best interest to start a large-scale battle inside this tunnel and risk damaging it. Who knows what they're capable of when they're desperate? Bosch, their ultimate objective is to set up a smuggling route between Zaftra and the EC using this tunnel. If it is destroyed, they would be unable to achieve that objective. True. Therefore, it is highly unlikely that they would attack us while we are in here. But what about this train? They could switch our tracks at a junction and reroute us outside into an ambush. That way they could get us without worrying about damaging the tunnel. We don't have to worry about that. This train's control systems are self-contained. We also have full control of all the switches along our route. Then any opposition we may face would be waiting at the Zafran side of the tunnel. Hold on. What's on the upgrade? Okay, I can get double shot too. It's probably worth it. This doesn't matter what weapons. If ranged weapons are equipped in both hats, applicable even when different types of ranged weapons are equipped. Okay, perfect. And does she have... She does have enough skill slots to use it. Perfect. Machine gun level increase, evasion increase. I want all three of these, but I could only really pick two. Let's do link points and evasion for now. Max AP is nice, but there's not too much of a point to it without AP charge. Like, if she's using up all her AP at every turn, she's not going to get back this much anyway. Let me actually add an attack link for Zed and a defense link for Hermes, because that would have been helpful at the end of the last mission. Now, as for you... Counterattacks with the equipped shield. So this only functions as a counterattack, you can't use it attacking anymore? I don't really... The lower the shield arm's HP, the higher the damage dealt. This strikes me as very situational. What's more likely is that if I'm taking a lot of fire, they're probably not going to be within a melee counterattack range. Pilot's Wanzer is heavier than the opponent's. I'm not sure I really even want that. 6 damage. No more equipable skills. He's got 3 slots open, so I don't really need to buy more. Well, first of all, let me get more AP. I'll upgrade the missile level. And how many points is this? I guess if these don't really cost anything, I don't mind picking them up. Is there anything from the upgrade that I really want? Repair +3. AP charge, link points, max AP. AP charge and max AP are good. But I can already get that. All these linked battle skills. That's probably what I should do, actually. Chain probability of all allies in linked battles. Hey, you know what? Let me get skill slots increased. And then let me get, like, all of these. I can't really equip them all, though. Accuracy plus, AP bonus. Hey, it's a Sentai Katamayo, how are you? Let me set more defensive links for him. Okay, for Latona. Evasion link points. Melee level. Resistance skills would be good. Let me get the upgrade for now. He just needs more a lot of things, really. Evasion +6? Yeah, let me speed and evasion up. Only applicable in single battles. Oh wait. Yeah, I can't. So then if I want him to use escape, I can't let him have any defense links. I like the world ends with you. Spin emote. That's pretty good. Be nice if I could upgrade. Excuse me. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could upgrade my parts, but I don't have any fucking money. Let me run the simulator a couple of times. Is one of these new? Is it 4 or 9? Let me just run through all 5 of them. The easier ones should be short. I don't know why it recommends starting so far away. Damn. I missed. See, like, shield bash wouldn't counterattack from there. There's very few situations where that would really be useful. I guess against other melee guys, even then. Be limited in use. I should probably get rid of sensors +1 for other defensive skills. He just hasn't especially had a chance to use it. Doesn't get a lot of use out of his sensors in general, actually. Okay. Have you seen the Mecha dance battle game? No, what's that? Also, hello, Apollo. How are you? I can't say that I have seen that. I don't know what it's called. I've only seen clips from the trailer. It's something like you'd play. I might try it. I'm not good at rhythm games. I like rhythm games, but I'm not really good at them. Yeah, it wasn't worth a lot of points or anything, but it was easy. Let me do 3 and 4. Oh, this one. This one's so awkward because it's hard to even get to where the enemies are. Be helpful. Steel Century Groove. Let me look that up. It's on Steam, I'm guessing. While Steam is starting up, let me set up for battle. Okay. Steel and Steel Century Groove. Rhythm RPG where you pilot mecha in dance battles? I might try this, but oh, it's like Osu too. Yeah, geez. The problem is I wouldn't be very good at this. I'm not good at rhythm games. But let me add this to my wish list and get the demo and stuff. I'll get the demo after I'm done streaming. But yeah, I'll check that out for sure. But I don't know. I don't know if I have the confidence to play something like that on stream. Tragically, when it comes to rhythm games, I have quite the skill issue, as it were. Such an awkward spot they have you start from for this simulation. Which group of enemies was that? I don't even know. Well, whatever. The missiles getting blocked by buildings things is a lot more generous than I would expect. That's the second time I was worried that that didn't work, and I was wrong. Yeah, I'm just bad at measuring it by eye. Oh, that's how double shot works? Would have been a more impressive demonstration if she hadn't missed. It's funny that they they changed to shoot them both at the same time now. Anybody need anything from the oil change store while you're out? Can I drink the oil? Or is that against the rules? You can have my old oil, sure. Tasty. I didn't even need Ladonna there. Damn. Man, I'm sad they don't play the effect for Zoom anymore. In Front Mission 3, they had like a whole little cutscene. I didn't really notice before because nobody has the skill on my team, but I kind of like that. It's a nice little touch. Okay, good. All the enemies are aggroed. Save me the trouble of having to hunt them down. Ah, wait, I should have had him repair lint on his legs. The double shot thing where she just holds up both guns at once is really funny. They never did that in like any of the games. Even Switch wasn't really like that. Is Hermes close enough to counter attack? I don't think so. Oh yeah, he is. Never mind. I don't think lower AP costs can nullify AP use, right? Because melee attacks only cost 1 AP, but I'm assuming it doesn't just lower them to 0. That would be a little too much. Zero? What, is that too steep of an incline? It's like that to that? Yeah, I guess so. Crestfall VT, thank you for the follow. How are you? Good morning. 69 is fine. I only gotta move. Hello, I'm good. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad to hear you good. I'm just playing some front mission. I'm running the simulators because I have no fucking money. I could also use the EP, but mostly the money. Oh, I didn't notice that's how they were attacking. Same, and front mission is good. It's a good series. I haven't played any of the remakes yet. I've heard mixed reviews, but I'm glad that they're at least doing something with it. I didn't notice they were... I didn't notice they were coming from behind me. I thought they were coming across over here. That's fine, I can just kill this guy real quick. Now let me do some shadows. Pagima. Cameo. I tried linear frontier. Wasn't super into it, but I get it. Yeah. Rest. Subnautica. Oh, nice. I should play Subnautica sometime. I feel like I'd like it. I'm a space and survival gamer? Oh, nice. You might like Lightyear Frontier then. It's like a space survival game. Is it a space game? I think so. I think you're on a different planet. I guess it's thematically space. So you don't really go... There's no space travel. I mostly play mecha games. I used to play dungeon crawlers, but it fell out of my schedule and I haven't really had the chance to put it back in. I should go back through I forget what they're called now. There's like a bunch of indie games that are like mecha dungeon crawlers. I'm trying to remember the names. The name of the first one is like Ghost Ship or something, but they're all in German, so so it's not coming to me. I don't speak German. I should play Starfire again too. There's like a mecha dungeon crawler game for the PC 98, and I think I played it wrong. Like when I was playing it, I thought it was just like a weird game, but I think I just had the CPU settings wrong. So like it was just my computer was just running the PC 98 emulator like way faster than it was supposed to be. It's like, oh, this game's weird. This game runs at a weird rate. It's like, no. It's just incorrect, actually. Well, what can you do? Sometimes you're stupid. Happens to me a lot, actually. Yeah, this dude's so determined to get Z from all the way out in front of everybody like that. Okay, wait, where's Latona? She's over here, so I also could just move to the side real quick. I kind of wish you could separate moving and attacking. It'd be nice. Oh, never mind. I was gonna have Latona hit that person, but I guess I don't really have to. But I do need her to get all the way up here. I should probably change his attack link to Latona. That tends to be more useful. Okay, just one left. Okay, speed. Finally, a situation where I get use out of the sensor backpack. The sensor backpack, the way it works is really good. It's just, it's usually too annoying to actually like set up. Very involved. And it also kind of depends on the situation. Because you need a straight, clear line. And Z needs to be far enough away for it to be worth it. Okay, there we go. A little bit of money. Not too much EP though. Let me check if anybody can get anything. Machine gun level up. .40 again. Perfect shot. Anti-brake. Let me just get max AP up. Although I'm not sure how much use you can really get out of it. Knocks target to the ground with a melee attack, preventing it from acting for the duration of the battle. That's actually pretty good. For 4 skill slots? How many skill slots does she have open? Only 1, but these are not really that good. Actually, other than Charge and Fire Strike, I don't think I've ever seen her use any of those. So let me actually get that one. The Wanzer part is destroyed. That's another one like the shield counter. It sounds good, but it's unlikely to actually be activating at melee range. Alright, Hermes, set links, attack links. Latona. The alertness thing would be good if it didn't have to be turned on. Block damage 30. 3 skill slots. Get rid of this. Defense. There's not a lot of better parts for anybody to use. I guess rat him out. But that decreases evasion by a lot. I don't know if I would even want that. And we're all pretty much at weight limit. There's not a lot of upgrading to do right now. Let me just get some repair. Missile ammo 4. Nobody else can carry items, right? Okay. So let's save and then we'll keep going. Why? Why would you betray your own country, Wagner? Oh wait, actually, can I... I missed some dialogue. Well, okay, it's fine. Wagner may not be German, Bosch. What? What are you talking about? We cannot prove it, but it is highly probable. Okay, but he grew up in Germany. I hate to admit it, but he may be Zaftrun. Zaftrun? Then he is a spy? Can you remember anything about him you thought was strange? Anything that may prove he was a spy? Let me think. I remember him telling me about his hometown once, but I'm sorry, I can't remember any details. Please tell us if you do. Did you ever notice that his eyes glow red? Is that normal? Wow, this is a long-ass tunnel. Surprised some of the Well, I'd say that I was surprised some of the Eastern Bloc countries agreed to this, but I'm not actually sure how that worked out in this timeline. Which one of these countries is Rab Nui, actually? I think I know, but... then we better get ready. What was that? An explosion right ahead of us. Damn. I guess Zeke was wrong. It can't be. This doesn't make sense. Perhaps they consider us more of a threat than we figured. I don't understand. This tunnel is supposed to be vital to Zafran's plan. Oops. Oops. Hurry, we have to get out of here. With this much damage, the ceiling above us could collapse at any minute. We're already inside Zafran territory. We must expect to meet Zafran troops once we're out of the tunnel. I can't imagine why, but it seems like they would rather destroy the tunnel than let us pass. I don't know that they did, actually. I think maybe Glacier attacked us. I'm surprised he could catch up with us if he did.
They must have destroyed the tunnel to stop us.
I hardly think that would have any benefit. They could just deploy units near the resource base if that was their goal.
Latona's right.
Are these Zafran or German troops? None of them are hover system equipped.
Heads up, people.
Okay, so I can only deploy here. All this water is going to be annoying. Oh, they are Zafran army. Been a while. You don't usually... they're involved in a lot of things, but you don't usually directly fight Zafrans all that often. Speed here, Hermes, Latona, Bosch. Machine gun, machine gun. Okay, so first of all, let's take these two guys out. Damn. No, it's not its turn. I probably shouldn't have used the EMP. More AP than I was expecting. I already kind of messed up a bit, but that's okay. Jeez. These guys are pretty intense. At least all that nonsense tears through their AP pretty quickly. Only do that like once per turn. Restore all parts. EMP, this guy. Okay. Now their link is useless. Put her arm back on. Damn, she missed. When I can have Elsa attack the other guy instead, but let's finish him off. Okay, that's one down. Three, 5, 6. Okay. Damn grenades. Actually, I'll start going over where that grenade guy is. But I can still target this guy since Bosch is near him. Restore all parts. There's no point moving up that close to EMP. She won't have any AP left to participate in attack. Damn it! Oh well. Try not to keep anyone too close to each other. Okay, that guy's attack system is back up. Ugh. Grenades are really annoying. They're good when they're on my side. But it's annoying when the enemy uses them. There we go. Okay. Okay. 2 down. Repairs. Okay. Even if he recovers from attack system down, he shouldn't be able to use his grenades with his legs busted. Or at least he shouldn't get too much use out of them. I guess he could still fire the people further away. Okay, that's 3 down. So let's get everybody repaired. Okay, there's 2 guys over there. 1 guy over there. Where are the other 3? There's 1 there, and there's 2 there. Okay, so there's basically 2 groups of 3. Reload your missiles. None of them are gonna take the initiative to attack me. Let me heal a little bit more. Oh, this isn't like water or something? I guess it's like a dry river basin. What's the point of all these hover units? I thought this was gonna, like, this was like mud that was gonna slow me down a lot. Oh, it is. Huh. Why didn't it affect the movement speed that much then? Okay, it kind of does. I see, I see. My initial assumption was correct. Eh, I just out of the MP range. And they're still a little too far for sensors to help. Yeah, they're all aggroed now. Okay, those other three are pretty far away. So I just gotta deal with these ones before they get here. EMP attack system down. Damn it. Oh, it increases the AP cost for movement. I see, I see. Okay, his legs are busted. Damn it. I could restore her arm, but the shield's used up by now, I think, so there won't be much point. Just have to make do with one arm. I think she'll be fine. I was hoping that would kill him, but at least he has no arms. I'll be satisfied with that. Wow, that range is pretty good. He's the same missile type as I do. Eesh. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Where is Lacona? Here, wait. Wait. So first of all, repair her. And then you go and EMP the missile guy. Perfect. Okay, knock one of his arms off. Why did she spin the torso around? I'm kind of annoyed that that missile guy chose to run away. Bro is running. Kind of a pain. Maybe I should have hit him with the EMP for movement system instead. Can you get close enough? No. You cannot. Let's kill this guy. Hopefully we can find a way to deal with that missile guy before the rest show up here. It's really awkward if he wants to like run away though, because like I can't really chase him through the mud. Okay, that'll at least slow him down. Okay, maybe not. And he recovered his attack system. Or wait, can you only have one thing deactivated at a time, hitting him with the one for movement turn his attack system back on, maybe? Yeah, maybe that is how it works. Might have been misunderstanding something. I like that their missile guy moved to the front of their formation here. We're a little too spread out. Hmm. 7 shots. Okay, you go after him and then Zeke can attack him. The rest of you, it would be better if you didn't get too far away from everything else. Keep her from dying for now. Man, I hate this guy so much. What a pain. Both their missile guys, actually. Okay. So fix her legs. Why did he go after Hermes here? I mean, I appreciate them wasting like all of their AP on that. Putting themselves into a bad position, but why would they choose to do that? Alright, I'll probably have to restore her arm. That's fine. Fine, I'll just slap it back on. You don't even need that arm, so I'm not gonna fix it. Repairs, Latona, restore. Her punching arm. Okay, good. His legs are busted. I'll keep him from running away too much anymore. What's your favorite Godzilla movie? Three-Headed Monster from 1964. Hello, Nyadis. But yeah, I like Three-Headed Monster. I'm not too much of a Ghidorah fan. I mean, I like him. He's cool. But, like, the main reason why is it's the one that really established the whole idea of a continuity. Because all the movies at the start were, like, standalone. It's still plushy. Nyadis is just an accountant. Yeah, I thought so, because it's when I was watching your stream, it was Nyat Nyadis, right? Actually, am I following this one? But how are you? Good morning. But yeah, like there was like the first Godzilla movie, and then the sequel, which was also pretty separate. Then Mothra, Varan, and Rodan all had their own standalone movies. Then they did like, I forget if King Kong Escapes was before that, but then they did like King Kong versus Godzilla, they did Mothra versus Godzilla. So, Three-Headed Monster was the first one that really established that there was like a definitive continuity in the movies. And that it was like the Godzilla series. And not just a bunch of random monster movies. Although I like all the standalone stuff. Like the Mothra movie is really good. One of their better movies altogether. I like a lot of Toho stuff, but the Mothra movie is just really good. And Rodan. MLK. Ah. Oh, I like this one of these gun emotes. I like that. Or is it dead? Error getting emoted. I just want to look at it. Oh, you died? Oh no. It's just a side for boring stuff. Damn it. My repair guy's down. Do not die, actually. The repair costs are killing me. I'm not making any money. Need you to die less, so I'm not losing so much money on all these operations. Crisis Core Final Fantasy 7. Oh, nice. Anyway, I was working. I gotta get back to it. Oh, good luck at work. Okay, the missile guy is an EMP range. Hopefully this hits. Please. Nope. No such luck. I have a seeking suspicion that Latona is not going to survive this mission. Although if she keeps dodging, maybe. Might be over for her. Tragically.
I can't believe it. They got me.
I can believe it. I'm not really surprised even. Okay. Still got a lot of ammo left. I wouldn't be a point in hoping that he just runs out. Okay, let me finish this missile guy first. First of all, I don't know how much help Bosch is going to be either, because I'm just gonna run out of missiles pretty soon. Ugh. Man, I'm glad Elsa's so good at dodging. Really keeping me alive out here. Although, it might not last for very long. Okay, try to kill this guy. Not quite. Can you please just blow his arms off? Oh, there's like deeper water too. I didn't notice that. Okay, that's one arm off. Hopefully it's the one he's used more missiles with. Or less missiles with, I guess it would be. Ah, her dodging is... her evasion rate is way down with her legs broken. Even with skills. Great. Okay, you just kill him for now. He's got 2 missiles left. To try to wear this guy down. Okay. Not in a great spot, but not terrible. I appreciate it. That was gonna take me a while to walk over to where he was. Appreciate him coming within counterattack range. Okay, let's get onto firmer ground here. Ah! Can you actually... could just shoot his legs out. Not quite. I might lose right at the end here. That's pretty frustrating. Please hit his legs. Okay, he's still alive. Good enough. Alright. His legs are busted, so if I get within melee range, he shouldn't be able to get too far away from me. Oh wait, can I not punch him from down in the mud? Shit. This might be a big problem, actually. Wow, I'm amazed he'd survive that one. Okay. Couple of problems here. Hit his legs. Okay, good. The main disadvantage I have is mobility. I'm glad both of their legs are broken. I'm in a bit of a spot now.
This is the end of the line for me.
Now, it's not that Zed couldn't beat these guys, it's that he can't punch that one while he's just out in the water shooting missiles. So he has to survive at least 3 more missile hits before we can start punching that guy. Wild Kyle, hello, how are you? Yeah, this might not work. Might be screwed here. I'm okay just getting ready for work. Understandable. How about you? I would be good, but I think I'm gonna lose this mission. Might be over for me. I don't think Zed can pull it off here. Okay, maybe he can. Alright, if he can survive like 1 more missile hit, then we can go one-on-one with this guy in a punch-off. Or is it 1 more or 2 more? Well, we might be able to salvage this. Yeah, this guy has no ammo left, so he has to fight us. Okay. This is coming right down to the wire. Please activate Heavy Strike again. I'm begging you. Alright, so I do more damage, but I have less health. Oh, he dodged. Oh, he has heavy strike. Zed might actually be able to do this. I was doubting him. Bro might actually have this. Perhaps. Wow. Okay. That almost did not work. Ugh. Maintenance costs higher than gains again. Yeah, easy come, easy go.
Strange. I expected there to be more of them.
That wasn't the Zaftran regular army. That was the same special forces unit that attacked the base in Poland.
Don't they have, like, regular army patrols?
I don't understand.
I would say it's politics. So, what are we gonna
Zaftan
do now?
politics are probably impenetrable. I wouldn't... I wouldn't even start.
We're already inside the Zaftan border. Let's keep going.
No, the base is too far from here, and we still don't have a clear idea of what the enemy is up to.
But we are so close.
But do we even get proof of the smuggling? Can we turn around here? It's me. I heard you destroyed the supply tunnel. What were you thinking? So, your headquarters already informed you. I am charged with overseeing these operations. A few sacrifices here and there do not matter. Again, you guys really need to talk in code or something. This is just bad OPSEC. You destroyed our tunnel we use for smuggling? The smuggling tunnel? Yeah, I'm in charge of destroying the smuggling tunnel. It's like, bro. Are you sure these communications are entirely secure? A few sacrifices. You know that headquarters doesn't see it the same way. Now, which headquarters are we talking about here? Zaftran headquarters or German headquarters? Let them sulk. It is thanks to my planning that our operation in Germany and Poland succeeded. Okay, so they must be talking about the Zaftrans. They rescued the name of the second they named it the Smuggler's Tunnel, yeah. You cannot continue without me, especially now that we are in the final stages of the plan. You sound very confident, Glacier. Oh, I am. My ability to command troops cannot be matched. The results proved it. We've been beating the Blauer Neville. We beat the Blauer Neville both times we encountered them, so I don't know about all that. But the Durandal, they are my only miscalculation. That is why I made sure they were out of the picture. But the troops you sent were beaten, and the Durandal still live, Glacier. So wait, Glacier is a Russian spy too? That just got putting the work in. I'm more interested if these guys are like imaginary numbers or S-types or something. That was also expected. Call your headquarters and have them mobilize their army. They should be able to catch them inside their own territory. The Zafran army is well trained, Wagner. The only thing they lack is an experienced commander. With me at the helm, they will become invincible. Well, Zafran, an experienced commander, experienced in what? They don't really fight. They're just constantly scheming. Not that I think Germany is getting a lot of action either. We're back to South America. Daryl! What's up? There has been a change of plans. We have to postpone your trip to Brazil. What? What's going on? The UCS army is advancing towards Caracas. Okay, and? The UCS and the state army are your enemies. Like, just let them fight, right? We're going there as well. Why? Huh? Sounds like Donald's finally lost his patience. Knowing the UCS army, it'll all be over by the time you reach Caracas. That may not be so. Apparently, part of the garrison was called back from Venezuela. Oh, why? You have heard about the EC blaming the UCS for their attack on the resource base. The UCS central government decided to deploy troops in the Atlantic. Why would they withdraw land troops to deploy into the Atlantic? Like, don't they have a separate navy? Are they using Lancer pilots? To force the EC to withdraw those accusations. How far into the Atlantic are they going to deploy? Where the UCS is going to the South America is going to deploy into the Atlantic to employ to put military pressure on Europe? How far are they out are they going? That sounds like a terrible idea. Oh great, why do politicians enjoy starting wars so much? This is our only chance. We have to capture Diaz before the UCS and have him withdraw his declaration. And then what? I feel like you haven't thought this out at all. Hey Lewis, where did you guys get all this information? I told them. You? This is Maria. Do I know this girl? She seems familiar. I don't want spoilers, but I just want to see if she was in one of the other games. She feels familiar. Oh yeah, this is the Black Hounds leader in the UCS in the first game, right? Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, she's in USN. Okay, yeah, she's from Front Mission 1. And from some of the spin-offs. Front Mission The Drive? Oh, it's another manga. Front Mission 0. But yeah, I do remember her. She's from the first game. The Black Hounds leader. So wait, the USN is involved here? I guess that makes sense. South America is going to put troops on the Pacific to pressure Egypt? Yeah, it's like, you know, how far out does South America even have a blue water navy? I guess they would in this situation. This is Maria. She has been providing us with vital information since well before the governor's declaration of independence. Well, she's a USN spy. Assuming she's still working for them after Huffman. I assume she is. This woman is crazy. This woman is completely deranged. What is their angle here? They're backing the resistance? Are they just trying to cause problems for the UCS? It's not like the resistance taking over would actually let the USN come in. Really? That makes me want to get to know you better, Maria. That's a huge mistake. I could say the same to you. What are UCS soldiers doing here? Well, we're not really, soldiers. That's a little complicated. We were just leaving, actually. They were attacked and became separated from the main garrison. Oh, then that's perfect. Why don't you go to Caracas with Lewis? There will be lots of UCS troops there. That would be... nah, we're not from that company. Yeah, that's the problem. But wait. Lewis, you're not going to go against the UCS troops in Caracas, are you? No, our main objective is to capture Diaz. We have no intention of fighting the UCS army. Officially, Diaz is supposed to be controlling his troops from the State Assembly building in central Caracas. But according to Maria, he's actually hiding in his manor outside the city. Well, I don't think that's going to help him. I guess that would help him. The UCS just bombed the whole city. But if they're invading, it's really only a matter of time. Buying himself like 2 days. And this information can be trusted? Of course. I wouldn't trust her. Their information, maybe, but I wouldn't trust her. The UCS does not have the manor marked, and there are only a few state army units guarding it. What are you thinking about, Daryl? Alright, we'll go to Caracas with you. Why? You will? But why? If you don't come back, how are we supposed to get to Brazil? Hey, Daryl. What? Why are we putting our lives on the line for guerrillas? Simple. If Maria's information is accurate, Lewis and his gang have a good chance of pulling this off. Oh, but like... I'm gonna commit a home invasion? Wow, real. Calderas, hello, good morning. And with Diaz gone, there will be nothing to stop us from leaving Venezuela. What are you... what are you, stupid? The UCS will stop you from leaving Venezuela. You're deserters. But... what are you two talking about? Care to share it with the rest of us? Don't worry about it. Oh, nothing important, really. Yeah, don't worry about it. Will you really help us? You do not... You know that you do not owe us nothing. Yes? What? Do not owe us nothing? Yes, we do. We owe the children here a better future. What? Schaefer, that's... You're laying it on too thick. We're paying you back for escorting us to Brazil, like, ahead of time. How about that? We owe it to them. Not as UCS soldiers, but as human beings, bro. Really. You're laying it on way too thick. Schaefer, thank you. Never mind, he bought it. He bought it! He bought it! Hard sell! Hello, Sentai. I don't like that watchtower. Yeah, I wonder what they even use that for. Thank you, Daryl. Don't mention it. Hold on. Let me check pilot setup here. Oh, I already used all their points. Do these two? Yeah, they had some skills. Do I have money with this team? Probably more. It pisses me off. If I had an option to burn it down, I would. I don't think we should start a fire in this poor Venezuelan village. This sounds like a bad idea, actually. Cicada 2. I have some money, but not a lot. I like the Cicada 2. Okay, Cicada 2 parts are like a general upgrade for him, so I'll go for that. Except for the legs, which have less invasion. Because the legs he has have the highest evasion rate available. The health is better, and the movement is better. I don't have to think about that. First of all, let me switch out all those other parts. 25 evasion for 30 minus 14. For 300 health and 1 movement and extra movement, that's still probably worth it. This reminds me of Armored Core 4, but less graphics. I mean, it's a PS2 game, so probably. What was Armored Core 4 on? I want to play this one day. If you wait long enough, they might remake it. They did remakes of the first 3 games, so... I mean, the 4th remake is not necessarily out of the question. I'm not sure if they will, actually. Oh, this is a shotgun. Cat's Ray X. Ammo is down a lot. Yeah. Is there a better Buster, Hard Rod? Should I switch melee type? The hit rate is better. It's a little bit heavier, but he has the room for it, so it's fine. Power up a little bit. That is worth it, but is it worth spending the money? 6, not 4? 6 is... It's VI. Yeah, you got the Roman numerals backwards, because it's... Right? I have that right, what? IV would be 4 in Roman numerals, right? Yeah. You just had the Roman numerals backwards. But yeah, then it definitely, if you mean 6, this is definitely less graphics, because this is a PS2 game. Skullbuster? Do mechs have skulls? I never knew they were alive. Well, I mean, if you hit them back hard enough, you bust the skull of the guy inside it, you know? Like, it's, Okay. Wait, is there a better rifle than what he has right now? Glow Tusk. Or Anaconda. I guess I'll get this. It's right up to the weight limit. The accuracy rate is a little bit better. Is it better than the one he currently has? Yeah, 72. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely worth it then. Oh, they're selling grenade launcher, rocket launcher. It's way better. It's too heavy. Oh, there's Giza too. Let me buy at least the body. Alright, let me sell all the Gus parts. Hey, Thunderbird. It's the 8th of December, 17 days till we see Birth. Birth? From Common Rider O's? Get followed just because you remind me of a Genshin character? Oh, from, what's that? It's like Firefly? You do kind of look like that. Although maybe they just both look like Ryuki. Schaefer parts. He's a 2. I want to give him like the full upgrade, but I don't know if I have enough money. I do. Let's sell all the Giza 1 parts so I can buy him a better gun. It's also a better repair system on sale, but I don't have the money. Okay, let's run a simulator. Try 3. The Thunderbird is a Genshin character. Her name is Kana Captor, given to her a dead kid named Rue. Oh, I thought you meant Thunderbird's. He has like a Kamen Rider, like armor form. And it kind of looks like that, the one girl who turns into a Kamen Rider in Genshin. Or that's not Genshin, that's, is that Genshin? No, it's the other one. It's like, what am I thinking about? It's another game by the same company. No, it's like Firefly. Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, this is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, Honkai. That's the one I'm thinking about. I mixed myself up. You can also get a feather from the Thunderbird that has Rue Spirit, so he's metaphorically traveling with you. Oh. Can I deploy, like, closer? There's a lot of enemies in this simulation. Oh yeah, you can play over here. That's probably better. Get swarmed more quickly. So I could start over here and fight this big group of enemies. Or I could start further away. Nah, let's start. I think this is the right one to pick. I believe it's Sari and Surumi Island quest lines. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough about Genshin to say. I'll take your word for it beyond that. Focus up. Outsnipe this guy. Damn it. Ow. Ow! What the hell? Jeez. What was that for? Put his arm back on. Best quest line in the game. Not even voice, so the moment you hear singing is more impactful. Oh. I see. I want mechs to burn. Boring. How much AP does it cost to fire a grenade? No, it's 12. Can't fire it now without hitting my own guys, so let's just have it move up for now. Good night, Sunshine Jack. Good night, Windbreaker. I do like a melee weapon with better accuracy. Nice to see him actually hit something once in a while. Okay, fire grenade. I might try to fit also missiles onto her rig. I know she has the skills for it, and also grenades are pretty unwieldy as it stands. Ow. Guy's rifle shots is really hard. Is there no way to position myself so I can shoot around Daryl? How about here? That kinda works. Aim. Why are they so determined to hit Daryl? He's up all their AP on it, too. Bro, really? Like, there's people standing in front of him. Oh, I'll have to fix that. I gotta be careful about how many of them are moving in and get swarmed. Okay, restore his legs. Fire a grenade at him. Damn. What? Why did he move back so far? Darn, I just fixed those legs. Okay, wait, where? Okay. I have an idea where they all are. Focus up. Damn. I don't think... No, she can't hit both of them. Okay, so you fall back. And... Renges. Repairs, restore, legs. You fall back too, actually. Why do they have so many rifle guys in this simulation? Hopefully this knocks one of his arms off. Okay, well. Never mind. Nice dodge. Okay, how many guys do we have? There's 2 here, and I think there's like 6 over there. Ow. That was a crazy miss. I put in more training with your rifle. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys left. 5 on 9. Okay, wait, where's Schaefer? So repair. Fix his legs. That's a little too far. I shouldn't waste any items on a simulation. Damn. Why do they all have rifles? It's just annoying. They all have rifles and they keep shooting my legs. My Wi-Fi crashed? I blame the watchtower? Why did the watchtower do this? Why is this guy so hard to hit? Restore legs. I was gonna be so mad if that hit him in the legs. Jeez. Uh-oh. That's not good. Damn!
Sorry, but I can't die here. I'm bailing.
That's kind of a problem. Why do all of these guys have rifles? It's so annoying. Daryl, I need you to hit him, like, not in the legs, like anywhere else. If you hit either of his arms or his body, it would have been way better. Oh, she had a missiles. She had grenades. Okay. Another one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. And 6 of them are headed here. Jeez. Okay, that guy's lost his arm, so he can't fight. Repair, restore, right arm. He needs that for support attacks. Damn it. Man, he's really not dodging nothing. It was a bad idea to give him legs with less evasion. I don't think he dodged that. I think that just missed on its own. Repairs. Fix his body. Damn. Darn it. Oof. That was a little dangerous. Ah. So I was worried. Thought that was it for him. Cheers. Darn it. The fundamental problem is they're just doing more damage than I can repair.
Damn it! I lost my Vonzer.
Yeah, I might have to just bail on this. Yeah, I lost more than I made. At least I got some EP. I didn't have that much money to lose anyway. Okay. Did anyone get enough EP to learn any skills? Not really. Flash shot is good, but black damage 30. Skill slots up. Oh, double shot too. Only applicable when initiating like that. I'll hydrate your team because I can't. Oh, I appreciate the thought. Actually, there's like a thing, right? Yeah. There is a thing for that. Thank you, Zordan Sentai. True. Double shot. Rocket bazooka. Why can't I upgrade her grenades? Max AP up. Okay, let's try an easier simulator. What was, I think that was 3, so let's try 2. Let's see if it gives back something more reasonable. Wait, how many guys are there total? It's just 8 guys? Yeah. Have you played some Mega Man games before? Yeah, I played most of the Mega Man games. None of them on stream. But I was a big Mega Man fan as a kid. I played through all the classic and X games. I played a lot more of Zero, ZX, and Battle Network. But I liked all the games. And played Rayman once. I miss Battle Network series. Yeah, I wish Capcom. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Capcom can manage it. I wish the more Battle Network series games were coming out. People did like Step from Eden, which is kind of similar, and like, what's the other one called? Berserk Bits? People are like doing stuff, like indie stuff that's kind of similar, but it's... I mean, Battle Network was like a whole thing, like the story, the setting, the characters, the art style. Like, the gameplay was a big part of it, but that's not the only thing it had going on. It was crazy that Capcom pioneered like a totally new system of gameplay and then they stopped using it. Somebody explained this. I was watching a video about like the competitive scene, and it was like the way they described it is that Mega Man Battle Network has round-based combat because it's a card game and it's like chess and it's kind of like boxing in a weird way because it does like 2-minute bits before you get your next set of cards. So in a way, it's like totally separate from both real-time and turn-based combat. Like it's definitively its own thing. It's revolutionary enough to be considered like a totally new system of gameplay. I feel like Battle Network is almost like Pokemon. It's similar to Pokemon in some ways. Rayman, all I know is ramen. Man, I could go for some ramen. That's a good point. That's so true. But yeah, Battle Network just had a lot going for it. I should watch the anime sometime. I never watched that, but I'd probably like it. The anime and the manga and all that. That's really the thing about like why you can't. I feel like you can't quite just like replicate it. Even when they did like Star Force and everything, that was not as good. And I feel like people who are doing like indie Battle Network stuff kind of face the same issue. It's like not something you can really replicate that easily because there was a lot that went into it more than just the gameplay, which is the main thing people try to remake. And even that, it's a little different. Like, I like Step from Eden, it just doesn't really feel like Battle Network. And part of that is because it doesn't have, like, the story and everything, but part of that is just because it's like, not the same, really. It's crazy that with grenades, she can, like, fight 3 Lancers at once. Let me send them over to repair them. You know, it's like Pokemon in the way that the company that owns it is fumbling it, and they have no real excuse for it. And by that, I don't mean Game Freak, I mean the Pokemon company. And by extension, Nintendo. There's something so infuriating about the existence and the way that the Pokemon company functions that it's like... they're definitively making Pokemon as a series worse, almost. Like, I don't think any, like, rational person would ever try to tell you that if Game Freak was running things and, like, the Pokemon and company and Nintendo stayed out of it, that the games wouldn't be better. Because Game Freak makes a lot of good games, actually. Think a lot about, like, Drill Dozer and stuff. Damn. It's always nice when the skills line up properly like that. Like, block 10 damage doesn't do nothing here. It's for machine gun fire. Why is the accuracy so bad? Okay, blast that guy's arms off. Scholarly Frog, hello. Oh, I know you. I remember seeing your streams and stuff. How are you? Good morning. How is your day going? Shout out at Scholarly Frog. Wag. Man, I have a VTuber friend who's a frog, and I haven't seen them in a while, because they're like busy with stuff. Hopefully one day they will return. Break time at the Jorbs. Good day so far, and you? I'm good. I've just been vibing playing games so far today. Oh, so you can activate defensive skills against missiles. I know you can't use, like, a shield to guard against them. But yeah, I've just been vibing, playing front mission. Wow, damn. That was a good shot. Actually, Schaefer should be able to finish him. Even where his health is at. Wow! Double shot. That's crazy. Bro didn't stand a chance. Okay, made a little money on that one. I wish the simulator paid out more. Actually, resist attack down is really good. Windsor shop. Do I have anything I could sell? I'm like one thing short. Schaefer backpack upgrade. And sell his old backpack. These guys should be fine with their current equipment because they just joined. So it would be weird if they weren't set to go. Okay, wait. So I'm 28 points over if I give her the missile launcher. How heavy is her like shield? No, not parts. Weapons is 24. It's not. It's still a little too heavy. Maybe if I got her the better backpack. Oh, she's fine with what she has for now. Here, let me give this to you. It's not much, but it's to help you equip your Wanzers with what you need, in case we do run into trouble. No, don't worry about it, we'll be... I cannot ask you to risk your lives for us for nothing. Please, take it. Money? Bro, I did kind of need money, thanks. Some of our people are already waiting for us in the southern downtown district of Caracas. La Valencia's ultimate objective... Why? It's crazy they just called it the Alliance. No wonder the US Senate is involved. That sounds like a fake, like, CIA made-up organization. Ultimate objective isn't to fight the state army, but to make Diaz revoke his declaration of independence. But aren't you guys planning to issue one anyway? It's doubtful that everyone in the state army shares Diaz's view, after all. There's no need for La Valencia to fight them unless it is absolutely necessary. I heard you're going with La Valencia on their next missions, and you're not even Venezuelan. It's very brave of you. Another OPSEC code issue? I'm going with Lewis too. I'm the only one who can keep La Valencia supplied after all. Oh, and I have some new gear in my shop. Come take a look when you have time. Another OPSEC. Yeah. I really do be like that. Okay, let me give her a better backpack. And then if she can ditch the shield, then in addition to her grenade launcher, I can also... Oh wait, no, it's still too heavy. Yeah, most of the parts here are a downgrade for her. I could switch her to a bazooka from melee though, but I kind of want her to have melee. Grenade max. What about his stuff? He's got an item backpack. Let me just get them items. He's got repairs equipped, repair and rifle ammo. He can't carry items. He's got a bunch of repair and she's got grenade ammo. Okay, let me just give her a shield bake. In his weapons, right hand, shield. I want to give her more, like, more ranged options, but then I'll have to wait until she gets a Windsor with better power rating. Okay. Let me save. I like the part of the soundtrack that sounds like a bunch of utensils. True. Anyway. So, that'll be all for today. We're gonna watch a movie in the Discord. Let me get a invite in case anyone wants to join. I'm used to copy. Gotta head to work. Enjoy the rest of your day. Yep. Thanks, Ryo, Kyle. See you later. Have a good day at work. But yeah, so there's gonna be a movie watch along in the Discord. We're gonna watch Den Ace Chaos, which I just picked up. It's an indie tokusatsu movie. On Saturdays and Sundays, we also watch tokusatsu shows and anime. We're starting a bunch of new shows pretty soon. That'll be all for today. I think I might have to cancel the watch along on Sunday. I'm not sure, but otherwise I'll post a schedule on Friday regarding what I'm doing on Saturday and Monday next week. But for now, that's it. Thought I could catch your stream. I love your VTuber. Oh, thanks. Glad you like it. I have a couple. I have a few 3D ones I still gotta get set up. I like to switch them out, but they're all the same design. Just different styles. I have a pixel one and I'm gonna get soon and like a low poly one. Well, yeah, for now, let me find somebody to raid. Let's see who's live on Twitch. A couple of people. Oh, Ray's live. I thought Ray was sick. Turning from illness, I continue. That's not reassuring. Okay, so out of these 3 people, who started the most recently? Let's see. Ray actually just started. They're like 3 hours in. Okay, let's go raid Ray. He was sick recently, so hopefully he's feeling better now. Flash raid. Get the raid message. Okay, but thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks to all the friends, all the lurkers, everyone who stopped by and said hello. But for now, that'll be it. Let me wait for the raid. Everyone copy the raid message and we'll get going in just a minute. I gotta figure out a game to play for Saturday, because I'm kind of done with Gun Griffin. I don't like the newer Gun Griffin games. I get what they're trying to do, but... I mean, newer is kind of... the one on Xbox, so not really a new game, but... newer than the Sega Saturn ones, at least. I actually heard Gun Griffin Blaze was originally slated to release on the Dreamcast. That would have been nice. But tragically. Anyway, let's read. Copy that raid message. Let me make sure I have it copied.